I was busy, went places today and also watched a movie and yeah. Alright. Let's see. So, before we go anywhere, we have 4. Okay, well, we can only buy those stupid things that we don't want. Dang. If only I got 7, I would have been able to, like, buy... Wait, you know what? Might as well give them a venture to do while I'm here. Botany. Give you something to do. She needs leveled up on that too. So, mining. Also, while I was away, I also got Shinryu wind up. Someone was randomly talking in Olda and telling people, hey, whoever's new wants a minion, here's a minion, you know. I'm like, oh, hey, I'm not new, but I'll take it. And then they realized I was from the Deity Guild. And apparently they knew my, most of my guild members. Which is kinda cool. Oh my gosh. So I guess I'll go and do that really quick. So there's only one thing I can get, which is this. I can get 4? Oh yeah, 4. Might as well use them. Get rid of the... There you go. Done. Let's see. Then we gotta go to Isbard. That's at hand. Yeah, I guess that's at hand. I'll go. Do we have our teleport to there? I don't think I do. No, I have old Charlene. Wait. From here, how much is it for Razathan? There it is. 721. Yeah. I'll just take the teleport. So we're gonna do a few of the MSQ because there's actual MSQ and now everyone's here. Oh my goodness. Look, it's so many people. It's busy. Everyone's playing it, I guess. Because it's the first day of it. It's surprised when instance 1. There's a lot of people here. Boop. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. This is what it's like when new content just comes out. Okay. Ah, excellent timing, Viesa. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their tasks and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in the readiness of our journey into the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Ah, the great work. That's all the way. Yeah, we'll just teleport. I think. Wait, no. We can actually fly. I believe it's down here, yeah. So Thavnir. Thavnir. Let's do this. We'll fly in the rain. Unlike a lot of people, are probably teleporting over there. Save some teleport time. And money. And just fly it. I don't know how much I'll do tonight on this update, because there's a lot on the update. But I'm gonna try to do a lot of it, as much as I can. Here it is. Great work. Whee. Let's see. I believe it's down there. Yeah. There it is. Yes, you gotta find where everyone is. There you are, Viesa. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to pull it to the proof, it is an Aether that is practically identical to that of the original. Truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Hi, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rods at hand. I would express my gratitude to Nehana, but it appears she isn't here. She rests off after bringing the Atomos to attend a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. What should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Hi. Right on cue. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, least you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope? It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. 'Twas my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degeneration. Eh. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well as they'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these we can search for my sister, without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Well, my friend, my only regret is that we won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Nidhana, it ought the matter. Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You will not delay us without a good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I will require a moment. Yeah, just leave us out in the rain. No, I'm just kidding. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Bum, bum, bum.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, voice acting. Hooray.
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, nice.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency. We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
There is no to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
Yay.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Varshan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aww.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
You do? What's that, your soul?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Oh.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Oh, yeah.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
A relic. Ah. A crystal.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Yeah.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Oh, it sent you there. Nice. The satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Ah, they took us back into the dungeon. For my research into the Cross Rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardian to content with Void Scent, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. One could argue that I did them a favor. I'm gonna talk to everyone before I go. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. You could possibly fail. You couldn't possibly fail. treasures here. If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Like us, the alchemists have a tremendous passion for their work. If we were here to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. Bashan, let's do this.
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the void gate.
Oh, that's not good. Seems like they made it worse. Oh no! Now it's just the big creature with the void gate in his mouth.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Hopefully we don't get bit by its teeth. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Everything
What
else
can we
fine.
expect to find after stepping through?
That too.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Ah, I know what castle they're talking about.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Oh boy.
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Yeah! This is the new duty. I bet I probably won't have any problem getting a party for this. Since this is very new. Yeah, 5 minutes. I don't have any other levels for 90 other than DPS, so sadly, it will be a little bit of a wait. Not much, thank goodness. There's a lot of people running everything on here today. There we go. Bring it. Whee! Oh, I guess that's the void I gotta go into. Woof. Whoosh! Oh, I made it to the place. We're all kind of new at this, so. Oh man, this looks like a cool place. Those are interesting. I like how they explode. Since we had one left. Might as well just use that. there. Nah. Well, it looks like we have to do this part again. Nope. I'll let the healer try for it. I'll be nice. I don't really need it right now because I don't have my my caster that far yet. My healer. Good grief. I'm glad I'm not healing this. That is for put need on that one. I'll pass on ones I don't need at this point in time. So. Ah! I was trying to move. Missed the ones that I need to be on. Rip. Nothing for me in that one. Ooh, this place is cool. So many flowers. Run like heck. How quick need for that though? I could use it on 2 of my characters. 2 of my classes. Yeah. There we go.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh. Well then.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four. Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your graves.
Ah! I missed that. Oh well. Oh wait. 'Cause I'm not in a good spot anyway.
No, I will not be defeated by you!
Oof. I'm not the important tank person, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I see what it is. You have to go to those. Alright. That's cool. Now I know how to do this fight a little bit better. I mean, this is my first time, so give me a break. I don't really know much. I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. Oh man. That was awesome. This group is great. I mean, this is my first time, like I said. Not like I know much on it. Of course, I'm gonna put that one. Let's see. So it is a thaumaturge one. I will skip it. That way people can get it. Oh, I received a player accommodation. They noticed that was my first time too. I tried my best.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Yeah.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours. But to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Hmm.
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
That's a good question. Hi, minions.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Probably. I'd agree with Stola.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
But words they don't understand.
There is
This-
much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Yeah. Let's proceed with caution, I would say.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Hope he does. Hope I can find his sister. Oh, that is cool. Seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. Weaver's warding, okay. Additionally, may now enter the fell court of Troja with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Wherever I turn, there's darkness as far as I can perceive. The only source of light here is ourselves. The opposite was true in the first. Yeah. Oh, that is so cool though, this background. So pretty. I like it. I like the music. Might as well, while I'm here, do a G pose. I know it's it's kind of boring watching, but you know, it's fine. It's not gonna be that long. Give a lolly ho. Oh, there's the bird. They have the bird in the void set. Birds. Or those the eye bat things? I don't know. I can't tell from here. They could be bats for all I know. Or as that one person would say, sparrows. Let's say. Holy ho! Okay. Might as well while we're here, you know. It's a cool place. There's other places over here. It seems the minions are content to go up for now. Let's carry on. Let's see, you get scallop salad, beef stroganoff, ooh, that sounds good, peach juice, skycon cookie, or egg and silver piece. The warding scales exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense that as Daja were she remotely near, but there is nothing. Oh no. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come? Alas, this vessel was not capable of culling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, the dragon's call is born upon Aether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let us all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I like the... I don't know what those are. Is it like vines? Coming down? They kind of look like crystal vines. They're kind of cool looking. They shimmer. I want to see what it says. This one does not but stare. I mean, he has an eyeball. Why wouldn't he not stare? Creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. That's an interesting voice set.
What enticing aether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine. I'll find someone else to eat.
Able to communicate, this one seems to think only feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. Oh, these ones are interesting. Like the prevailing tongue in Norbrand, the language of these world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor.
The mistress's eyes are beauteous sublime. To bask in her gaze is a bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No, mistress. No orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now?
The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much of a glance. Poor thing. It only obeyed their mistress. Nothing else. And now they don't know what to do. This one looks interesting. I serve. I obey. Please do not eat me. A dragon? What's that? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything about it. But the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void scent. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Hmm. Such a cool place, I like it. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth their name. My experience was much the same. Low-rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, 'twould seem. A pity. Semagon is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? Got one to talk. A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be an area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent. Preferably before his fellows makes a meal of it. To the dungeon then. Hopefully we can make it there in time. So we get to actually look at the dungeon more. Oh, this is so cool. I like this. Oh man, look at this. All these statues. Oh wow. This is like the throne. I could sit at the throne. Best. I gotta get a picture of this. This is cool. Actually. Hmm. Let's see. Actually, there we go. That looks cool. Let's see. Do we have any lighting things we can do? Let's see. I like to do, let's see, color filter. Ugh, that's too bright. 2. Ugh. 3. Actually, you know, that kind of works. That actually is kind of cool. I like that. It's not too killer on the eyes. Let's see. Here we go. see, bright one. Bright one's not too bad. I just don't like 5 on this one because it kind of. You gotta get a picture of the whole thing almost. Can't get it fully on this, sadly. So it goes way up high. You have to pull out a lot. There we go. This is really cool. Oh, the Trojan Knight, huh? I can't survive without someone to give me Aether. But where? Oh, where will I find a new master? That's cool. You're bowing. It's the endless abyss over there. Huh. The doorkeeper, huh? There's 2 of them. Pray, we caught our weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. Oh, look at this statue. That is cool. I like that statue. Wow. I had a good look at it. Actually, wait. Smiling. There we go. This is so cool. I love when they do this in dungeons. So you don't have to, like, you know, wander around. I jumped on the table. Ha! Oh. It's a guard dog. Man, wouldn't this be cool to have as a mount? Oh my gosh, is that so cool? It's like an upside down mirror of the camera. The heck? You there? There's my face. That is so cool. Oh my goodness. I love it. I know, it'll probably take me a while just to get through this place. That is just really cool. I don't think many people like notice this, they just run through it. I like to enjoy it. That is just cool. I bet half the people don't even see that. Wait. Let's see, how far up does it go? Okay, it goes up to there. So is it just me? Or does it show the guard dogs too? I don't see the guard dogs in there. There's something in there though. Wait, is that like an extra reflection? Yeah, it's like the upright reflection and upside down reflection as well. That is... wow. That's interesting. So it's like I'm up and down at the same time. That is interesting. As you can see, there's one over on the left, like really lower than the other. That is so cool. Alright, now I can talk to this guard dog. I just thought that was interesting. Oof. I knew I wouldn't get much out of this. It does. Whoa. Okay, it does show the floor. That is so interesting. It even does it from far away. So it's like it's following me. The camera. It's like a mirror of the camera. That is so interesting. Jeez, that is so cool. Oh, I want to go to the balcony. Dang. That'd be fun just exploring this place. This is really cool. I like this place. Kind of reminds me of a little bit like Dracula's castle from Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Just a little bit. Oh, dude, look at that picture. Oh, that is so cool. That is neat. Actually, you know what? That would be a perfect background to have background wallpaper. Hold on. Because you can actually, you didn't know, you can actually get rid of yourself. And take a screenshot. That looked cool, actually, with that filter. Manservant.
Though there only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone, and her orders with her. Rats can infest the castle for all I care.
A lot of these guys don't really give a care, do they? And these guys are just talking to each other. I don't know what they're saying. I don't think you can even click on them now. So, they're saying whatever, I guess. It's a Galler. That's what they're called. Those are so cool looking. I really like their design. They're like wispy looking void scent flower things. I really like them. They're pretty.
No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you either, so. We have those things. Its eyes look cool. Oh my goodness. This is just so neat. Just exploring this place is cool. I'm glad they get to let you do that. There's very few dungeons that do. Without, you know, having to go back in the dungeon. This is so cool. I like how, like, some of the building is warped. Oh, there's another mirror! That is so neat. I love these void mirrors. They're so awesome. Okay, Warden.
Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out.
Well, that's not good. Oh, there's another one of those. So these are... Is that the cells over here, or are they over here? I think they're over here. Looks like that would be it.
Could this be the clever Voidsent?
There appears to be someone within. I mistake the feel of this. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Dark robed void scent. Wait, before I go over there, I want to explore, see if there's anything else over this direction, or if I can go any further. Can you actually go through most of this dungeon? Just walk it? I guess you can. Barrels and stuff. There's another mirror over here, it looks like. That's so cool. I love how warped they are. It's so cool. Just that warped cell. That is neat. This one's like bowed in a little bit too. I love the design of this place. I give it that. They have really cool designs for this area. There's an attendant over here.
I should be glad to show you to the hydromatic terraces, if it pleases you. If it please you.
No. Not yet. Wait, did it just glitch for me a little bit? Wait, go back. Let's see if it does it again. There was a little bit of a glitch there when I turned around. Hmm. Wait, go back to where that tenant was. It does glitch. There was a white part there. The heck? No, I wasn't seeing things. There's a glitch there. That's fine though. I mean, it's his first time being existent in this game. And live. It's cool though. Oh yes, if anyone's watching, on Friday I'll be streaming Brock the Investigator. Do I recognize you, sir? Hmm. Interesting character.
You.
Wait, you know me.
You
Huh.
are the friend.
The Find? Ah, yes! I do remember that part. You're the void sent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Yes, it was.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos.
Aww.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Just look at each other like, hmm?
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Yeah, pretty much. Why is it glowing? I don't know. Wait, is it... It's curing him of being evil? Huh.
But how? The light just now, of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
I like your hat. That's one thing I have to say.
His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Mm-hmm.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Oh.
My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Well, I'm glad we changed it back.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
That's true.
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good.
Good enough for me.
Exactly. Agreed, Justinian.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
He called me a friend? Let's see, what did I say?
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Where are you going? Can't even answer the question? Just walk off? Okay. Like, wait a minute. You won't even let me answer. Come back. Uh-oh. The darkness is still there. Oh no. It didn't disappear entirely. Oh boy. Oh boy. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze. But one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Well, you did really care about us. Huh. So much for showing friendship. I assumed the dungeon was reserved for those intended for this mistress's consumption. 'Tis fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now, I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for Aether. I know, right? As much as one might expect if the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Well, it's not completely gone though. Even so, she still harbors great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Let's see, got beef stroganoff. That would be worthwhile, I think. Yeah. Okay, it just says, well, the language of this world is similar to ours. It is her covenant with Xenos that should ensure we can understand one another. The magic for summoning Void Scent also facilitates communication, you see. Without this component, a mage would struggle to make his mind known to his servant. Either that or that was Xenos trying to call back the Void Scent. I don't know. Where everything begins. Oh boy. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So, it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule of in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray, forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry have no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, Aether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we get to come back out here. I love this place. Oh man, this looks so cool. I really like everything about this area. It's so pretty. You needn't worry for me. My life force is a small price to pay for her knowledge, and I will recover it quickly enough once we've returned home. We cannot allow the Astola to bear the burden alone. When next the opportunity arises, I will offer my own Aether. Their one rule is no different from that of many of in our world. It is those like Alphino, who are a rare breed. Definitely.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I have neglected to ask your name.
Yeah, what is her name?
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
Then call me what you will. I care not.
Oh.
How about 0?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. 0, then.
Here's to a fruitful partnership.
Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Maybe.
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you, share it with us.
Well then.
Did you say something?
Yes, clearly Astinia.
No?
He doesn't sound like that, I'm sorry.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Very well then, So now our name is Zero. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. If not, it is out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Xenos. I can't imagine there be many part Voincent like her, who remember the world as it was. Probably not. Beginning. A curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. We may have subdued the void scent here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say we're rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is a defensible given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. You should have it as soon as we've arrived. Now we're back to the mirror again. This is so neat. I love this mirror. Wait, so I like how this goes nowhere. Oh, I see the doors are here. But the doors are locked. Nothing's there. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zira what she knows about Ashdaja. All appears unchanged here. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. You're required to participate in battle. The process will be saved at certain points. Ah, it's gonna be a long battle. Ooh. So this kind of reminds me of the one, I think it was in Stormblood, where they had numerous fights that you did in the battlefield. That's, oh. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break before that. So that way I don't have to sit and, like, in the middle of it have to go to the restroom or something. So I'll be back really quick. But I will finish this part. So, burn! Alright, I'm back. I have returned. Yay! Okay, now let's do this. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with the other quests or log out from the game, this process will be lost.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
Turned again?
Ah, that I should miss my mark.
Oh no.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
I know, right?
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory.
Oh, you know of the dragon then.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes,
Oh, no.
I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Oh no.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
You stole her.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Lovely.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
I love this. Isn't this like Final Fantasy 1 music? It's like updated battle music.
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I don't know who I had to attack first. Let's see. Let's try again. I just needed to know where it was. We know this cutscene, so. Try again. This time I will give the eye.
We do well to break up this feast quickly.
These guests on their way.
Okay.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are death. You cannot defeat that which cannot die. This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable feast.
Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight.
What are we gonna do?
A retreat may be in order.
Maybe.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
I see what you did there, Yostola.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
No kidding.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Oh man. Oh boy, we get to fight it again.
However, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here now.
She can turn voices into crystals.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
a debt you pay. I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious. Very well. Let us return the favor.
This is magic. We must stop him now.
Everyone, please! Give everything you've got!
There we go. Oof.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Oh, only a crystal now. So what do we do? Just leave these here? Oh no. Got a vision.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh.
The fiery wings, the savage horns.
Wow, that's a
It
cool
pulses with
dragon.
life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine, Estinian. Found somewhat the answer.
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yep.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
It probably is.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
Man. If Golbez has Ajdaja as his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. Yeah, pretty much it sounds like. There's nothing like the Aether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Oy. From Memoria to Golbez and his archfiends, we have more questions now than answers, but that is a sign that we are making progress. Okay. Alright, Estinian. Groping in the dark. Or groping in the dark? I don't know. Fiesa, you've come to the 13th before, yes? Yet, you fought Void Set here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate. Else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Well, obviously not. I didn't stay here long enough. Last time. I guess I could say I was in a bit of a rush. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we were unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you have come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distant voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your own enemies, or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings, and required more time to regenerate. However, even assuming
you survive the process. It's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Skarmanosh managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the Aether of the soul in the crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I am told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called auracite. Are they and the Memoria one and the same? Auracite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast and perhaps Memoria has different names elsewhere, but it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that the Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can, because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidsent again? Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to Viessa. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. That's true. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. According to your vision, Golbez recruited his champions and raised an army by offering a dragon's aether in exchange. Whatever his crusade, 'tis unconscionable to use a dragon's life force as fodder. He will answer for his deeds. I know what it feels like to have my essence blended with that of another. Yeah, you especially would, Astinian. Yet, tremulous though it was only one worm's soul. To be bound to scores of others over thousands of years sounds horrible. Yeah. Scarmanon. Oh gosh, who cares? I hate when they do that. Scarmalone too appeared surprised by Zero's power. As she says, it must be lost art. This makes her invaluable to our cause.
Far more than someone who can simply communicate. So, with this echo of yours, you can see into the past. That's interesting. Those memories may well be all that remains of it, though. Everything and everyone was warped by darkness. However, storied it may appear, this castle is simply the product of its mistress's mind. Okay, so I gotta start back this way. The terraces I mentioned. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yep, this is where we had to go. So, the clever one hasn't been eaten? If no one wants it, then perhaps... Golbez? Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devoured those they deem useless. Those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd had better flee. Excuse me. Though soon there will be nowhere to run. If the one who devours her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress blade bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Okay. Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees them. Sees him. Good to know. He's never seen by anybody. Seems like. Wait, we can actually use... Wow, okay. You can actually use your mounts here. Interesting. Even though I like the music better. I could probably just change it to the music. Oh? You've finished already? Or did we get carried away talking? There's no easy way to mark the passage of time in this world, nor do I imagine such things concern Voidsent. It would take considerable mental fortitude to still care about after millennia in this endless night.
Is there no end to their questions? I should have demanded more Aether. No trouble on your end either. Either? Good. I dare say Scarmalone's fate served as sufficient warning. Let's hope that those elsewhere had the same sense. Welcome back, Viesa. Were you able to learn aught of value? Hmm. So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answered the Golbez as your vision did suggest. Scarmalone's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this island. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Adaja. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve?
Well, obviously, I know what they desire. Aether. I mean, come on, really? I don't know if she needs protection, though. That's the thing. I'll go with the protection thing. I doubt she'll do it.
Protection? I have no need of such. I was a prisoner, yes, but only because I couldn't be bothered to resist. I could have easily broken free had I desired to do so.
If you're truly such an aimless creature, then you could do worse than to join us. You needn't expend as much energy to defend yourself as you would alone.
Trying to be clever, are you? But even if you had a point, your protection isn't enough to persuade me.
Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in Aether.
That's all you have to say. Everything else was superfluous. Flurious.
Fair point. Where to now? Either a place that archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary.
I know. The latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need to exchange one. We need a large one Regardless of size, all can be won over with Aether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Uh-oh. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Uh-oh. He overheard. Oh no. Wait, everyone. Come back. Da, 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 da. Were I here in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible to so enlarge the gate, the risk would be too great. That's true. Zero will best know how to handle the creatures. Let us watch and learn. Not all void sent can fly. It stands to reason that some will be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little aether should suffice. Are you ready?
There it is.
Oh, that's a cool creature.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Oh no. All these creatures from past dungeons. Oh my goodness.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that? More What's enticing Aether? Let me have some, let me have some! Not fair. I don't want to be.
No.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
'Tis said that a person's domain is the reflection of what abides in their heart. If true, this place may offer a glimpse into Zero's past. 'Tis quite a gathering of void synths. I pray one among them has the knowledge we seek. The longer one lives, the more one yearns for peace. I understand why some would uh, sequester themselves here. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing Aether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume. Their sole purpose, even if pursuit of Aether may lead to their undoing, may succumb to the instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go and mount the void scent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it is settled. I'm ready when you are. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. Okay. Oh. I call this my abode, but I spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's aether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is a risk inherited in consuming another soul. It deludes your sense of self, alters your inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, in a place of my own. Well, this is kind of a nice place to meditate.
At least in my opinion, anyway. Hmm. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then? You know I do not take minions. I don't take minions. He has some questions and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Scrathatch. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathatch was a powerful void scent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Well, interesting. That remembers that far.
Whose likeness is this, you ask? The hero who will save the world. I'm waiting for that day he comes. Or was it she? I can't remember the details. I don't know how long I've been waiting. Or why even wait? Could you be the hero, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Something tells me I know when I meet him. Or her. I'll just have to keep waiting.
Aw. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it is deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall this statue, though. However it came to be here. I certainly didn't wish for it. Hmm. Interesting. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez. Golbez. I've heard that name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farafelo. He was a minion of another minion. We went on and about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfellow can tell us more. Hmm. Ah, I think I can jump that far. You're the one of the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, do you really die? So, it is. So it is. What brings you here then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he is about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempted to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reached even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathered strength from his crusade.
whatever that may be. But I must say, I won't have guessed that Farfellow once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle that he survived such an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfellow is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Serato. He's a fellow coward whom runs an instant he senses a threat. He won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's aether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfellow, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Meanwhile, elsewhere, oh boy.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it.
Believe it.
They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. Gonna bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
True.
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The insolence. No place.
So the dragon is alive.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Oh, goodness. I think I need to turn on a fan. It's getting hot in this room. Eeh. So, I'll be back really quick. See. Whew. It's quite warm in here. There we go. There we go. That's better. Not so hot in here. Firefellow keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The void sent here don't answer to a master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need Aether. Except Firefellow and Serato. That is, they are content to take from one another. Bearing an incentive, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Serato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Firefellow, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Alright. I like how there's like some blocks just randomly floating. 'Twas in order to strike down the clouds of darkness my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Gobez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Well, if we can rescue her in time, maybe. Or if Golbez tells us, I guess. There's Serato. Siriato.
Oh, whatever will I do now?
Serato. This is rather unexpected. Where is Fairfellow?
Firefellow isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right.
Left? That doesn't sound like him at all.
Well, he's gone, all right. What more do you want me to say?
I think I know. And off he flees as he is wont to do so. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Serato's behavior? I think he was, but in a way not telling us why. I doubt it. He has been threatened. We wouldn't have found him in one place. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Fairfellow is gone. But that is quite unusual. As in fact that Serato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hide here. Hid here where Fairfellow usually... No.
We must go after Silverado now. Come back. Oh, hey. I'm so hungry I might die. But I can't. Not while someone's near. You're not devouring my Aether, you hear me? You're not devouring my Aether. I'm not gonna devour your Aether. You can live. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. You leap again. The wind rises. What is he talking about? I figured. After him. Wait. Wait, what? It shows like a little sliver that I can go in, but it's not letting me in. Oh, maybe it's not. Okay. I guess it's not in here. Guess we're gonna go this way. Hey, there's a Stinian. What? They're Looks like they're having a wonderful time in the baths over here. If a void scent is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternatively, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risks losing its sense of self. It is an inevitable struggle. Serato. Siriato. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbacia. Barba... Barb... Nay, Barbarcia. Barbaricia? Who in the world is that? We must flee. All of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbos Rika, the archfiend of wind. Archfiend, you say? We will be devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything. Almost. I thought it was Farfellow who used to serve an archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran from the first sight of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarica's minion. There's only one explanation.
He devoured him, I believe.
Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is this the way of it? Did you devour Firefellow? And not just a portion of his aether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfellow's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfellow didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbarica more than anything. Hated the endless fighting. So he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul would linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. I know, all I know this, in making his choice, Farfellow must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Kriato's fear, driving him to act irrationally. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten. Neither me nor Farfellow. But there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbarica. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She is as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one!
Amaricia! She has come!
Uh-oh.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved. You and me both.
One of the archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Yep, this must be her. Ooh.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
So she's like Garuda, kind of.
What's the plan then?
But worse. Hmm. Hmm.
I that we would. Even so, we don't have any intention of turning tail now, do we?
No.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Hmm. I don't know, I'm feeling kind of tired. I've had a long day today, so. What little I learned in your absence did not pertain to the Archfiends. That discussion can wait until after we've tended to Barbarica. Just you wait, Barbarica. I will have answers from you yet. I have no intention of demanding anyone's Aether until afterwards. Weakening you now would only reduce my chances of getting paid. True. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet, my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarica struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbarica told what she could. She was wise to strike quickly. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. Agreed. There's no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Hmm. Scarmanon possessed the power of regeneration. Let us see what Barbarica can do with her winds. The wind rises. A word of warning, Barbarica spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you all how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Must seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. I'll try, but I can't make no guarantees. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaja. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scarmanon taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we are in all agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisroch. On this rush. I'll finish this, I think, and then I'll quit. I'll try to stay awake. Ooh. Place is cool. Ooh, lots of minions.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Oh, that's cool.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Ah. Storm's Crown is now accessible. Cool. Let's see. I don't know if anyone else is on. Just okay. Let's see who else was on. Ames is on. There's a couple people. I could try to get in. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. Let me see, wait. Every time 585. Okay, I don't have that much. Let me see. I might need to go and get some other stuff before I do that anyway. Let's see, what's my item level? 581. Of course. A couple down. Oh. Is that up it enough? 580. Well, I don't think that's enough. You need a 85, not 82. I guess I'll have to run the dungeon a bit. There, we'll exit. Go back and see if we can't get something. See if I can. believe I can go back from over here. I think. Nope. Wait, where was it I can go back from? I guess I could teleport out. Or I could, like... Here's Sarah 4. Does that take me? Oh, back here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ask a question, might as well while I'm here. Doing absolutely nothing. Ooh. Sure then, okay. If we can't get out of here, I'll go and just teleport out. Huh. Let's see what it looks like. Eh. That's kind of cool. It has a backpack even. Someone in my FC found this on our island. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go return. So I need to get some stuff to go onward. Okay. Then I also want to try some other stuff too. Clueless Crier. What's this? Ah, here it is. So, if you didn't know, here's where you get your own island. He does not recognize you. Good evening to you, my lady. Come to see Taru's boutique and fresh, no doubt. Might interest you in one of our world famous silk socks. They're so comfortable, you won't even realize you're wearing them. Is that? You're an acquaintance of the proprietress? Heavens, you're the Viessa? Mistress Tataru has told me all about you. Come to think of it, I was to inform her immediately if you happen to stop by. Please, wait just a moment. I'll go and fetch her immediately.
you are, Viesa. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Business is booming and I can hardly keep up. Not that I'm complaining, it feels as if only yesterday I was welcoming you as my first customer. Yet look at us now. But I'm sure you're wondering why I wish to speak with you. I have a surprise for you. A gift, in fact. A gorgeous exclusive and above all properly registered. Island Sanctuary!
She's like, what?
You heard that right. The Taru Taru am presenting you with your very own island. I know you will be tempted to demur with, "Are you certain?" or "You're far too kind." Quite certain. And yes, I know, but I hope you can accept this gift in the spirit of friendship. I seek the weight of the burdens you carry firsthand after all. You rose to become the champion of Eorzea, now a hero known across the star and beyond, which leaves very few places where you might be free of duty and expectation. As I considered where you might find such an oasis, an idea washed over me like an oncoming tide. The sea! In an island paradise was naught but a serenity of nature from Malms. Even you should be free to relax. So what do you say? Yes? 1,000 times yes? It's as though you read my mind. Tossing the hold and set sail. Yeah, what are we waiting for? Let's do it. It's good to know we're off to the same mind. Truly, there's no time like the present to be on our way. We'll make for the Morbly dry docks. Look for Bolden, a skipper near the Aetherite. He should be expecting us. Oh, that's cool. We have a special quest accepted thing. Really nice. Very nice. Wait, the Morbid dry docks. It's lower. Oh! Let's go to the mist then. Of course, our chocobos are still. I'm gonna have to take care of our chocobos really quick, and then I'll go over there. Time to take on the chocobos. Give me my chocobo stuff to clean. Two. Just need two. There we go. Clean as whistle.
Okay. We'll train my chocobo while I'm at it. Taking care of everyone's chocobos. There we go. Take my chocobo back. There we go. That should solve it. Alright, let's get out of here. I just have to take care of my chocobo and other people's chocobos. Oh, that's so cool. We get to see the fireworks from our FC. Oh man, no preference. I think it's because everyone's doing that. They decide to make it. They're in one. This is odd to see Lower Lanosea have like congestion, though. But I can understand why. Everyone wants to go to their island paradise. Hmm. This are ye? The little mistress told me to expect ye. Said she'd be along shortly herself, but... Ah! Speak of the devil. Oh my goodness! She got all ready. All dressed for the occasion. Yes, I thought I'd dress light for our voyage, given the notorious humidity of the southern isles. I trust everything is in order, Balden. Aye, just give me an oiler and we're you ready to set sail. You've nothing to fear where we're going. Not since any marauder with any ounce of sense and hung up their axe. This old island sanctuary business came about from an admiral reckoned we need something to do now piracy's off the table. Matter of fact, just look at me, a bloody standing up citizen ferrying folks around. Any road, you packed rather light for a venture of this sort. You do realize you're responsible for bringing your own tools and supplies? Not to worry, we'll procure everything there. You'll what now? How in the hell do you plan to do that? Oh, I have a little something in mind. Let's just say the idea was good enough to land us our permit. Is that so? Well, best of luck to ye both. I'm sure you're just itching to see our new domain, so I'll fill you in on all the juicy details once we arrive. I love her little outfit. It's so cute. Make your preparations. We leave port the moment you give the word. I'll be waiting for you on the ferry. All these people. Before I go though, I need to mend some stuff because I've been fighting and I need to mend my gear. Yeah. Let's mend. Alright. I'll do this, yeah. We'll just keep going down the sanctuary. Ahoy there, lass! Where can I take ye? Ask about my island. Yeah, you're asking about your own bloody island? You must be having a laugh. Hope be that of that little scheme of Tatar is working out for ye. Yeah, let's see the island. Why not? You discover a new location. I guess it takes a little bit for it to load. There it goes. Fiesta, look towards the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? Ah, there's the island. There's chocobos and sheep. Oh man, so much on this island. I love it already. I wonder if they randomly generate islands or if this is like you just get an island and it's the same island as everyone else's. Ah, there's nothing like a sea voyage to rekindle the adventuring spirit. So, what do you think? This untamed isle is yours to cultivate as you see fit, or not as it were. If nothing else, I think of it as your personal hideaway, a not so secret one. Yeah, because everyone can come to here. I like this one. This is cool. I like this island already. This looks awesome. The refreshing caress of the wind, the soothing whispers of the waves. How liberating! I'll admit I've been looking forward to joining you here. Now that this may come as a bit of a surprise, but this isle was once commandeered by a band of pirates and used as a supply base. Fortunately for us, the group disbanded years ago, and the isle has since largely returned to its natural state. As you know all too well, Merylb have never Merylb's never been one to sit around so idly. She's had her eye on the Citadel, formulating plans for island settlements for years. Now that the sense of peace has settled throughout the realm, she finally decided to put those plans in motion. A chosen few have been permitted to become keepers of private islands. In this vast archipelago,
and you're one of them. My industrious idea of procuring all materials need to be settled here locally. Struck a chord with the Admiral when she reads my proposal, so much so that she was happy to grant me the deed. This is not exactly a one-woman job. You'll be handling the procurement, I hope? Oh, I could show you a thing or two about starting an enterprise on this magnitude, but I have something better in mind. I shall happily introduce you in this moment, but you'll need to follow me toward the charming little clearing I've designated as your base of operations. If we simply clamber up the slope ahead and proceed along the path, we should soon bump into, well, you'll see. So that's how you exit, is over there. Looks like. I like this little hideaway area. The possibilities are endless here. Delicious furball. Should you have any questions regarding the development of the Isle, please keep them to yourself until pleasantry requirements are fulfilled. Ah, so this is their creature that tends to it. Allow me to introduce to you the delicious furball, the leader of your team of helpers. Well. If it isn't the owner herself, it shall be my pleasure to advise you whether you desire it or not. Oh, yes, I think we'll get along just fine. In addition to our feline friend here, I took the liberty of preparing a variety of other mammoths to assist with your construction and development of the Isle. You'll be pleased to know they are the latest and greatest models developed by one of the most brilliant minds in Charlian. I heard that the professor of the studium was searching for means to make use of his advanced automata. To make a long story short, I made him an offer he couldn't refuse, and managed to acquire all of them in the unbeatable price of free. Wow, how'd you do that? As I understand, the mammoths were produced in a secret whilst the Forum formulated plans for the mass exodus. Intended to be used as laborers on distant stars to help in constructing a new home of the people on Aetheris, it seems all reason for their existence vanished when the threat of our star was erased. Now I can see why this is left till later on. As you can imagine, the professor was quite conflicted over what to do with the remains and what may well have been his life's work. But after some negotiation, I convinced him to entrust them to us, on the condition we share the data retrieved from the development of the Isle. Furthermore, while I know it sounds like an ordeal and I have to procure all necessities from the land itself, there's an ample practical justification for such experimentation. You see, the Admiral's vision is for people from all walks of life to have access to these island sanctuaries, and my idea might just be the most effective way to accomplish that. If one has the capital at hand to purchase the materials and equipment needed for such a bold endeavor, it is a simple matter to subsist safely and comfortably in a remote location. but that limits potential isle keeps to a paltry few. What of those without such funds, who simply wish to enjoy nature and live off the land? We can, we must, prove that such a feat is possible, and assist in providing these would-be isle keeps with the knowledge they need to succeed. Only then will these islands truly be sanctuaries. Fret not, Mistress Tataru, with authentic Charlian ingenuity and know-how at my claw tips, this simple-minded individual, the ahem, excuse me, despite the enhancements in vocal organ design, the mechanism still gets stuck from time to time. Goodness, that's a relief. But I should leave you with you to get properly acquainted. I'll return to see the fruits of your partnership when they're ripe from their picking. For now, enjoy your own personal paradise. Cultivate the land or explore the choice. The choice is yours. Bye, Tataru? Yes, yes, welcome to the island. Give the word when you're finished on ogling the surroundings. I prefer to get on with this sordid business sooner than later. I should ask very much like to discuss the matter of my payment. You may now visit the island sanctuary of a party member, free company member, or friend who has unlocked the feature by speaking with Balden in the Morby Dry Docks. Oh, so I can just go over there and talk. You'll be unable to visit an island sanctuary if the owner has forbidden access to their island. There's no one on the isle in question. Or, there's no one the isle is in question, or if the isle in question has already reached its maximum capacity. Wait, so... Okay, so if there's no one on that island, you can't go visit it. Well, that's unfortunate, because then you can see how wonderful they look. But at the same time, I kind of understand, because then you would be going into, like, private property type thing. But I understand about maximum capacity, obviously. Furthermore, you must be on an acquaintance's homeworld if you wish to visit their island sanctuary. You may invite party members, free company members, and friends to visit your island sanctuary once it has reached a sufficient stage of development. Okay, so we have to develop it so far in order to get people to join. That's understandable. It's kind of like Animal Crossing a little bit, where you have to at least spend 2 days, I think. Welcome to your new home in the southern seas, your own personal island sanctuary. Explore the wilds, build landmarks, grow crops, tend to animals, enjoy everything that slice of paradise has to offer. That's cool. Adventurers of all inclinations can enjoy island sanctuary life, regardless of crafting or gathering experience. Come as you are. Accumulate island experience by engaging in activities on your island to increase your sanctuary rank. As your sanctuary rank increases, so too will the facets of island life available to you. Realize visions for your newfound sanctuary by following a series of simple steps, and life on your island will be nothing short of perfect before you know it. I understand what I must do. I guess. Okay, so let me explore a little bit. I want to explore this island. See the lay of the land a little before I start here. Wow, this is a nice clearing up here. There's a little path up this way. Oh, this is cool.
This was like a good place for like a building or a house of some sort. You know, like it overlooks everything or is hidden away. In my opinion, that'd be cool. And then you have this rock. Man, this kind of reminds me like that having a rock outside reminds me of my grandma's house. Like way back when I was a kid. Oh, this is so cool. So my grandma used to live in New Jersey. Like ages ago. And when I was a little kid, and she had a rock. Oh, it's not this big. It was probably about a little less than that big. It was probably like half of the size of this smaller rock here. But it would sit outside the house, and sometimes I would sit on it. It would be fun. Like, I think I don't know if I have pictures of it, but it was a nice place. I enjoyed being there. Let's see what's over here. It's a zigzag. This is cool. It's like a little cove area. Oh, look, there's glowing mushrooms. Oh, it's so cool. Let's see what's over here. You discovered a new location, the wilds. Ooh. Oh, wow. There's the mountain there. Oh, there's a little lake. I wonder if you can go fishing here. I bet you can. Oh, pristine pond. Oh, I love this little pond. This is cool. I like this place. No popo. Cool. We have monkeys on our island. This is neat. Eastward stream. Oh wow, look at how big this map is. So this is not where you want to build a house, but this is definitely where you want to explore. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, I love that waterfall. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Oh, wow. Hi there, Shinryu. You just appeared in front of me. I guess when I swim, he disappears. I don't know why. This is so cool. I love this. Okay, I take one of with my player minion. Let's see. My minion. Let's see. What should I do? No. It's just me. Let's see. There we go. That looks so cool. That waterfall is gonna be like... I think I'm gonna take lots of pictures from that waterfall a lot on this island. I already see that. This is so cool. This is the northward stream and the eastward stream. So there's more waterfalls over here. I see the chocobos. The big chocobos. More monkeys. Look at all the chocobos. So cool. It's like only part of what I have. So there's that point, that point. Wow. This is a big island, actually. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, wow. I guess I'll explore all of this later, because there's a lot here. Sadly, you can't use your mounts here. Just yet. I don't know if you can at all, but I'll see. Maybe if I cultivate a little bit, they'll give me permissions to do it. I don't know. Ooh. Sun is out. Yeah. Server time. I was like, it's not that late. Yeah, this is such a nice island. I'll explore more later. Home sweet hideaway. Oh man, look at all the... It's so cool. I love this place already. So many things we can... So much potential we can do here. I'm thinking of doing the farm down here, if I can. This is like a good spot for like a farm. It's big flat. Unless this is where you put the house too. Okay, Felicious Furball.
Now listen, Viessa, may I call you Viessa? Well, I will anyway. Before we get started, I want to make it very clear that while you may be the owner, I command the mammoths. As such, I demand a considerable sum. I would hate for us to get off on the wrong foot. With that settled, beyond this slope lies a clearing that Mistress Tataru believed would serve well as a base of operations. Let's give it a look, shall we?
I bet it's where I was. I was wanting to do the thing. Yep. I don't really want to start the base of operations there, but I guess it'll have to do. Kind of want to do it on the hill, 'cause the hill's kind of nice. A fine place to set up shop, wouldn't you not agree? Yes, I think it would do nicely. Now, while it has much potential, this clearing is clearly a bear's white baboon buttocks. We'll need some form of shelter for the elements if we're truly to make something of the place. Mr. Tataru has told me of your exploits, but I think it's safe to assume chopping down a tree with your bare hands is outside of your repertoire. What do you mean that's outside of my repertoire? Well, with my bare hands, I'm not, Minecraft, but, you know. I do have items. I, I am capable of botany. Not that I give you, I'd ask you to, even if you could, we need tools for delicate work of this nature. As such, the first order of business will be to craft yourself a hatchet. You'll need 3 palm leaves and 2 stones and branches each. Follow east along the path and make your first foray into the wilderness to procure them. Should you get any funny ideas about exploring the isle and opt to leave me out here to waste in the waste in the rain, you will find my twin, the ferocious furball, waiting here for you instead. Before you go, I have something for you. It's called the Isle Keeps Index. It is to help you keep track of your projects here on the island. Can't have you running about watering mammoths instead of plants. Why not? I like watering mammoths. No, I'm just kidding. That should be all for now. Safe travels. I'll be waiting here should you need me. If I've disappeared, it's because I've been mauled by a wild animal, I assure you. Why do you keep thinking that you're gonna be mauled or rained on? Okay. You can now click Mode Gather Mode, which may be enabled by selecting the appropriate icon from the mode selection of the Isle Keeps Index. Okay. Alright. You may perform all the actions necessary to develop your island sanctuary by utilizing the models above available in the Isle's Keep. Isle Keeps Index. Finally, make use of duty actions, mounts, and modes to become the master of your new domain. Oh, now I can use it. Ah ha ha! Here we go. Oh, sweet. So now I can use my mounts. Endeavors are primarily solo experiences and can be enjoyed at your own pace. That's nice. I like how it's at your own pace rather than, you know, oh hey! You gotta do everything. Your island has room for up to 15 adventurers to explore at a time. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I might do that part off stream unless you want to see the actual, well, maybe I could do it on stream. To show the actual how you do everything. Realizing visions will help you make your sanctuary the best it can be. Visions will appear as objectives in your duty list. As you realize visions, additional goals and development features will become available to you. Your sanctuary rank indicates your experience with subsidizing in an island environment and improving your personal sanctuary. Earn island experience by engaging in various activities on your island, and your sanctuary rank will increase accordingly. The higher your rank, the more features and options will become available to you. You may reach no higher than sanctuary rank 3 until certain visions are realized. Okay. Keeps indexes an island-specific HUD feature that allows you to confirm important information, switch gameplay modes, and manage your island various features. Okay, your select mode influences how you interact with features and creatures on your island. Additional modes will become available to you as you learn about the island and add features to your sanctuary. Okay. Okay, so you switch the mode by clicking there. Change to gather. Oh, okay. Cool. Certain modes require you to choose a specific item to use. In such cases, an item icon will appear in the Isle Keeps index. Select this icon to change your chosen item. Okay. The menu consists of buttons by which you can confirm important information and manage aspects of your island. As you unlock more features, additional buttons will be added. Okay. The amount of island experience you have accrued is also displayed with your sanctuary rank. Seafarer calories are Citadel's specific currency. The amount of your position is displayed next to the blue icon at the bottom of the Isle Keeps index. Okay. So, oh, I see. So that's the two. Gather features allows you to collect resources and materials on your island. Alright. While some materials may be collected with your bare hands, they are limited in a variety and utility. For others, tools are required. The Isle Keeps stone hatchet, for example, will enable you to gather timber. Makes sense. Gather materials will be recorded in the Sanctuary Gathering log. Access the Sanctuary Gathering log from the Isle Keeps index to confirm resource locations and necessary tools. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, so let's get started. What's the Isle's inventory? Okay. I guess we just gotta pick up stuff now. So that's the gathering log. There's the inventory. Cool. That's the cool part is you get your own inventory. So if you have no inventory space in your actual inventory, you don't have to worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now I can do mounts. Oh my gosh, how fast you go on this. Holy shit. You run like so fast. Oh my gosh. I feel like I can, you know, zoom across the world. Good grief. I don't have to do much and I can zoom across. What? Shinria, what is your problem? Ah. Got some pumpkin seeds. It's a good idea to pick up pumpkin seeds because, you know, might as well start a garden with pumpkins. Why not? We have a lot of pumpkin seeds. Perfect. Okay. Island vine. Looks like there's more pumpkin seeds. See if we can't get some. There we go, palm leaf, that's what we needed. So we got the palm leaf, vines, we got pumpkin seeds. Okay. Collect more. Island branch, oh yes, finally a branch. Maybe the branch will work. Let's see what's this. Island vine. Okay. And the branch. Lots of pumpkins. I wonder if at different times of the year they have different stuff. It's a good question. Guess we'll find out in later times. Because I know Animal Crossing does that. Might as well pick up a lot of stuff. Just in case we need stuff. Alright. Oh, so it all goes away when you do that. Oh. Oh, okay. So you see it whenever you turn it on. Oh, that's so cool. It's just like, you know, when you're gathering and stuff like that in this game. The palm leaf. Okay, so I kind of need, I guess we need to go across this thing to get over there. Oh, I jumped in the water, oops. Oh. What's this? Wart. How do we get up there? Wait. Let me see. Ah. No? Okay. Not that way. Ah, here we go. And these. Cotton plant. Oh, what's this? Island sap. Okay. Ooh. What do we have here? More Isle wort. Too much Isle wort. Say, how do we get up here? I wonder if there's a way around on this side I didn't really look for. 'Cause there's no way around that way. Oh, there's the waterfall. Well, it says we have to go, let me see. Hmm. Maybe it is the other way. Looks like there's a way we can go. Let's see. Yeah. Well, actually, no, it's... Okay. So we can't get in there. Let's see. Has to be down lower. I thought it was up here somewhere. But I don't see anything to gather for it. Island stones. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is down there by the water. Go over there. There we go. Alright. Gotta go back to the furball. So let's go mount up and go over there. Snowman. Whee! Let's go. Stupid tree. Excellent, you've collected everything. We can move on to crafting your very first tool then. A hatchet. While you were out there gathering, you could do a little more than scavenge the odd branch here and there from trees, yes? Well, that will all change in just a moment. With the hatchet in hand, you may hack away at many trees as you like to secure raw timber and tree sap. The brilliance of the hatchet's design, a sign of my own making, mind you, is that even a non-mammoth like yourself can craft it with your own two non-mammoth hands. Isn't that wonderful? I've uploaded the blueprints for the design in your index. Go on, make the hatchet. Okay, now I can craft it. Okay, cool. You're now able to gather new materials from trees in the island. Sweet! Since you're crafting log from the owl keeps them. Let's see, yep. Okay. I did it. I made a hatchet. Yes, that is indeed a hatchet. With it, you can now collect all the logs you could ever want or need. Let's move on to the next phase. Shelter. That hatchet of yours should be able to cut through even the thick bark of the palm tree. Excuse me. Yeah, you can now collect palm logs, material vital to our soon-to-be built haven. The first building we make shall naturally be the most important, as it will be the very foundation of our basis of operation. And seeing I have a gift for naming things, I think it best we leave matters of nomenclature to myself. I hereby dub this essential facility the Cozy Cabin. So we gotta get a cozy cabin going. Okay. Cool beans. Ugh, my poor back. Tuh. Goodness, I'm due for a healthy amount of grease after that ordeal. Anyway, I prepared a land you'll need to prepare the rest. Check the logboard beside me to review the materials we need for the cabin.
As we're building a cabin this time, and not a tool, the amount of materials required are a magnitude above what was needed before. Take your time collecting them if you must, but not too much. Well, obviously, we want to have a cabin going. And meanwhile, I'll round up the other mammoths in preparation for constructing the cabin and begin ordering them around. You know, what I do best. Construct feature is now available. Access logboard, review the materials necessary to construct a facility. Okay. Cool. This is so cool. Architecturally savvy and industrious mammoths. A variety of structures can be built on your island. Okay, begins construction by accessing the log board in front of a vacant plot. Okay, so you gotta check each one for how much you need and how long it'll take. Okay. Cool. We'll do that. Let's see, what does this need? You need island palm logs, island palm leaf. You need 10. So you need those island vine 5. Yeah, we only have 3 island vines. Island stone and island sand. Okay. Right then. I guess we'll go craft. Crafting and gathering, actually. I mean, gathering mode away. I guess we gotta go this way for gathering everything. I like how fast you can go on mounts, though. Makes it so fast. Ooh, I got vine and an apple. Ooh. Okay, so you get that, okay. Island branch, island log. Okay. Oh, hey, it actually broke it that time. Down and out.
so how much do we have? We need palm logs. We have 4 of those. And 6 of those. Okay. We need quite a few other stuff. It's fine. That's 7, okay. We're getting close. We need 10 of those. Huh? I never knew Shinryu did that. That's cool. Yep, there we go. Got some island sand. Guess we have to get sand from the water. So I was wondering if we got the sand from like the beach or something, but I guess not. That's fine, okay. Alright, let's see. We have 8. Alright. There's one over here. Nine. I can get some from here, but it's not going to be the same. Oh, I do need the sap, or the logs, let's see. There's the sheep. Sheepy. Somewhere in here. I need to get the stuff. Oh, there we go. There's some of our sand. I was wondering when they'll pop up the sand. Like, I just need sand. Do 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 do. Doop doop boop boo. I guess we gathered as much sand as we needed. How much sand do we have? 5. Okay. Need one more tree. Palm tree. There we go. Now I got everything. Nyong. Let's build the house. I know I could just teleport, but it's more fun to fly. Whee! Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Hmm. The mammoth's on top. Yeah! Well, now I have a building. Finally, a place to escape the occasional downpour. It's a bit rough around the edges, I'll give you, but it's home. It's technically your home, but why get fussy about the details? Rest your head on the cot or call your friends over. You're free to use it as you wish. I've taken liberty of calling a few of my own friends over, in fact, and I think you'll find them most charming. They can provide services you will undoubtedly come to find valuable. Oh, cool. Okay, seafarers' calories are earned by realizing visions, developing the isle, and performing various activities. Oh. Island calories may be earned by selling materials in your island inventory to the enterprising exporter in the cozy cabin. Friends, free company members, and party members may now visit your island. Decide who may or may not enter your sanctuary by accessing sanctuary settings from the Isle Keep Index. No further ado, go see the cozy cabin for yourself. Yay, rank 2! The hideaway is your base of operations on your island. Here you may build facilities, care for animals, grow crops, and more. Select the Manage Hideaway options on the Isle Keep Index for review the layout status. The construction possibilities of your hideaway. Okay, trading. Anthropologic artisans will trade with you using seafarer calories or islander calories. So they'll have different items. Oh. An enterprising exporter will purchase island materials for a flat price. While you may individually select items, you may also sell materials in bulk from the bottom left-hand corner of the exports window. Okay. A horrendous hoarder will sell you a variety of items in exchange for calories. Alright then. Oh, that's so cool. Here's the horrendous hoarder. See, we got... Okay, so you can get these. We only have 500. Island Mandragora. Onion Prince. Oh, we can get the There's the minion you can get. Power pixie wings. Oh, cool. Coconut water. Hmm. Oh, there's Dragoon Blue. Oh. Gunmetal Black. Oh, man. So you can put materia under stuff. Oh, that is cool. That is neat. Okay, so this is where... Okay, so this is where you can... Ah, that's neat. I don't have many. Well, I do actually. Seasonal. That is so cool. Hello there, I have the proud duty of handling communications on the Isle, particularly those from Mistress Tataru. I shall inform you the moment I have tidings to share. Okay. Cool beans. As you may have noticed for yourself already, this island receives a dreadful amount of sunlight. I expect that desirable for growing crops. Yes. If cultivation is your sort of thing, I suggest you speak with my subordinate, the produce producer. You will find the in indolent oaf, no doubt, loitering about north of here, finding some excuse not to do any sort of work, a privilege reserved solely for myself. Okay, cool. Oh, so the crops are up there. I see how it is. So that's the opposite of what I was thinking. So crops, for some reason, are way up here. I guess because it gets a lot more sunlight up here. Hmm? I'm sort of busy here. I'm looking at the grass. It's quite green, I've noticed. And, you're gonna ask me to clear the area, aren't you? Clear the ridge. Oh, well, alright then. Let's get this over with. Yes, let's get it over with. See how big this area is gonna be. How much space we'll have for crop growing. Oh, wow, we got a lot. Okay, cool. Cool. Look at me, jumping with excitement. A fault in the programming, to be sure. Anyway, are you happy now? There's a cropland. I even got some seeds for you to sow. Once they've been planted, make sure to water them. Oh, if you have any questions, I suppose I can answer them. Sow mode, which may be enabled to select the appropriate icon from the mode selection of the Oh, keeps index. Okay. And watering crops. Cool. Alright. I can sow our crops. Sow the seeds. Must select an item first. Let's see. Item. Okay. How do I do that? Let me see. Sowing seeds. Sow modes. Plant seeds. Enable sow mode from the Isle Keeps index to choose your desired seed via the item icon. Then select an empty plot to place them in. How? That's what I'm trying to do. Let's see. I just want to sow seeds. We're in the sow mode. Ah, okay, there we go. So I guess that's all of them, and I'll water them. There we go. Perfect. I don't know how long it takes for them to grow. Maybe I should plant 2 rows. There we go. Or 4, I mean. There we go. Shh! Can you hear that? The sound of burgeoning life. Budding in the soil? Me neither. But I thought I'd ask. Anyway, you're welcome to plant more seeds here whenever you'd like. Crops require time to water and flourish into produce. Bereft of moisture, they will cease to grow. Crops will be considered watered after it has rained. You may harvest the produce yielded by fully developed crops with this gather mode, or alternative to dispose of undesired crops with the cull mode. Alright. Alright then. Cool. Cool. It's been all but 5 minutes and you've already had your fill of tilling the land? What a productive little bee you are. Would that I have you under my employ. Anyway, let me think of another way to make constructive use of your time. Say, do you like animals? Why did I bother to ask? Of course you do! You surely make fast friends with this creature comforter, another subordinate of mine, the one who prefers the company of animals more than its own kind. You'll find the curious fellow standing across the producer. Pasture may now be unlocked. Speak with the creature comforter in the north of the hideaway to advance your aspirations as a farmer. Okay. Hey there, friend. Are you ready to build a little home for some adorable animals? Build a little home. I'll take care of getting this pasture nice and ready for you. You just breathe in the fresh air and relax, okay? Oh, this is so cool. Wow, it's a lot of room for animals. That's cool. That's a good amount of room, actually. Sweet. Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. We've built a nice little pasture here, but as you've undoubtedly noticed, we have got no animals to put in it. That's why I prepared some small nests for you here, which will let you catch small critters. Word of advice, be gentle with the animals out there, and they'll treat you the same in return. Before you go, if you have any questions concerning the pasture, I'm always here to answer them. If I've learned one thing during my brief time in this world, that it's you should never be embarrassed to ask questions, friend. Never. Okay, you get capture mode for that. Hmm. It's coal, water, sow, gather, and capture. Let's see, capturing animals. Using handmade restraints, you can catch wild animals on your island to domesticate them. To attempt to capture a creature, enable capture mode from the Isle Keep index and select the type of restraint you wish to use. While all restraints are single-use items, they differ in regards to what type of animal they can catch. Animals can only be captured by using the appropriate restraints. Okay. So... Do I have to make them? Yes. Okay. Well, I can already make a few already. There we go. See if I can't capture some sheep or something. So opal, opal. There's some sheep. Little balls of fliff. Lost lamb. Ah. No! I wanted to catch that black one. Oh well. I only have one left. I think I'll save it for something else. For now we have one. That's fine with me. We at least got something to start with. We can capture more later and put them up here. Maybe get some wool off of them. I figured that would make it easy. And get some wool and have some cool animals. So. Excellent work there, friend. Just excellent. The pasture's ready to come to life. Here, take this. It's some feed I prepared myself. I want you to have it. Try offering it to the animal in the pasture. Oh, cool. You can feed animals too. Okay, so feed. Sweet feed. Huh. Here you go. That's some animal food. Yay. Let's see. Production would take good care of. Collect materials from them, which may be used in a variety of ways. Island sweet feed, island green feed, and premium island green feed. Each feed can be crafted via the sanctuary crafting log, and both types of green feed require produce yielded from your cropland. Okay. That's cool. So you can actually grow things and feed the animals too. That's nice, actually. Also, starving mood will become hostile. Nourish animals in your care with the food to improve their mood, and you may gather more leavings, amongst other boons. Animal's mood is affected by the type of feed given to it. Oh, okay. Speak with the creature comforter near the pasture to access the pasture management. Oh, so you can see that. I was wondering, how do you tell? Okay, so that's gleeful, stuffed, satisfied, hungry, starving, unhappy, hostile. Okay. Alright, so talk to that guy. Oh, you can nickname them even. Oh, that's cool. This is really fun, actually. Alright, caretaker, what do you need? You did it! I'm proud of you! When an animal has been fed and looked after by its master, it will feel loved. And when an animal feels loved, it leaves a little something born from pure happiness. Leavings, I call it. Ah. I already read about that. Level 3. Pretty easy, actually, to level up. Let's see. Let's feed the animal again. Let's feed my sheepy. Can I? Or is it too satisfied, I guess? I guess it is. It's happy. Enable gather mode from the Alkeep's index and select the animal whose leavings you wish to collect. Oh, okay. Once a day, okay. So I'm trying to get it. Oh, you can even pet them. Nice. And beckon them. Oh, cool. Alright. Let's see. I pet you. Here you go. He's so cute. So fluffy. I guess I can't gather with it. Wait. Yeah. Status of the pasture. No leavings. Mood is sad. Aw. I'm trying to make it happy. Might take a bit because of I just got it. So ah! The last one licks your hand in sheer joy. Aww. And now it's following me. Mm. That's still in that mood. Okay. Okay. Wow, it's easy to get seafarer calories. Interesting. Alright, let's see what they need down here. You have finished with the pasture already? Very, very good. Very good. Let's see. Perhaps next you can find use for all the materials you've been getting from the animals in cropland? We can make a workshop and craft, Works handcrafts. That's fine a name as any. Least you worry, you need not concern yourself with the crafting. Hey, I'll make my subordinates do it. I'll enjoy watching them suffer. We're awfully pressed for space as it is, so we'll need to clear away the trees around here in order to build a workshop. For all matters concerning the wanton destruction of plant life and vegetation, the pathological pathfinders are mammoths for the job. Okay. You mean this guy over here? Okay, cool. Ah, you must be the owner. Our Felicia's friend told me today that it's the day that I can finally do the job I was created to do. Will you let me do that job? Yeah. Take a seat. You're about to see something really special. Oh boy, let's see what's gonna happen. Heh. Chopping down wood and getting it cultivated and ready to... There we go. Now we got places. That's cool. Site ready. And that's how you do it. Goodbye, irksome trees and plants. Hello, vegetationless island. If you like what you saw today, I'm always happy to do more. I'll just need the shells to get the necessary help. You can use these two plots to build a workshop, or at least that's what the furball told me to say. You can leave it as is or play around with it for all I care. If you do decide to build a workshop, you'll be needing plenty of limestone, and you'll break your hatchet if you try to chop a rock with it, so you should probably make a hammer. There's nothing better than a hammer for smashing things. As for the materials you'll need to build the workshop, beats me. The Felicious Furball said something about writing them all on the log boards, though? Oh, I suppose there's enough space for you to release your minions now, but I can't see why you'd want to do that. Are we your loyal, hardworking mammoths not enough for you? Because by releasing them, you're saying we're not enough for you. Okay, the stone hammer recipe is added. Okay, we need 3 island stone and bundles of island vines. That's what we need. Hui. For the workshop stuff that we need. I'll do that. Island vines. There we go. 1 island vine. Let's see. That's a branch. I don't need a branch. I need a vine. Give me vines. There we go. Got the vine. Need 2 more vines. As well as rocks. There we go, 3. Now I need 2 more vines. Oh, where could another vine tree be? I see palm trees, but that's not a vine tree. Need vines. There's one over here, I believe. Somewhere. Maybe. Maybe that one could have vines? Nope, just branches and logs. Poo. Let's see, maybe over here? That looks like one that would be branches. I don't want branches. Rocks. That one could. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, that one could. Because it has the apples. There we go. I got them all now. Yay! How do you like this place, my chocobo? Wishnari, how do you like it? Let's see. Time to craft. Well, actually, I could just craft it here. Let's see. off, right? Okay, that's how you get feed, sweet feed. Oh, green feed and then premium island feed. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see what it needs. Okay. Palm leaves, logs, limestone, we need 10. Vines and sand. Okay. What does this one need? Is this the same thing? Do we just pick one that we put it on? Yeah. It's whichever one we want it on. So either could be here or there. Trying to think. Let me see. Gather. Okay. That's pretty relaxed. Definitely a relaxing place. Some more apples for feed. Wonder if you can also... Wonder how you get other seeds other than pumpkin. It's a good question. Is it just lying around? And some more vines. Oh, let's see. Another vine. Okay, so we got vines. Now I just need to get limestones and leaves and logs and sand. Over here. Some sand over here. Oh, cool. One more. Okay, that's done. Now I just need to figure out how we get where the okay, minions. Any minion possessed may freely wander within your hideaway. Range of minions. The free range minions menu displays the current population of released minions in each available area. After selecting your desired area, press select minions and let loose your tiny friends via sub-command. That your minions are enjoying the island paradise as much as you are may therefore seem different than they do when accompanying you on your journeys. The free range minions menu use the retrieve menu. Oh, so you can retrieve them. So if you want your minions to come with you, you can bring them back. Okay. Good to know. I'm guessing it's up. Oh, hey. There's a goat. Derpy goat. What is up here anyway? Oh. That's what I need to look for. It's this one. No? How do I... Oh! That's cool. I guess I could just go get logs. Oh, cool.
Doop 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 boop boop. What's this? Cabbage seeds. Oh, there we go. Pick up some cabbage seeds. We're gonna make some cabbage. We're gonna grow cabbage. So now we got pumpkin, and now we'll have cabbage. Oh, that'd be so nice. Hmm. Whee. I said I'm gonna gather everything else before getting the limestone stuff. Right now I don't know where to go. Have to explore, I guess. It says it's right here, where some of this stuff is. Hmm. There's a tree over there. Let's hope that it has it. Do, 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 do. There we go. Now I just need palm leaves. Okay, that was that. So has to be over there somewhere. Nyong. Nyong. Ah, this is so relaxing. Five. 6. Alright. Alright, now the limestone. That's the last one left. It's in this area. Good to know. There we go. So I guess this one has limestone in it as well. So over here. Trying to find some more rocks. Oh, there we go. Finally. One more.
There we go. It popped up finally. There we go. We did it. Now I can head back. So which one to put it on? Well, considering you come up that way, I think we should do it the furthest. It's not too... There we go. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh! That's pretty cool. Like how one's jumping on top. Like, yeah! It falls through. Whoops. Alright. The workshop. Okay. Cycling seasons. One cycle lasts 24 hours Earth time, and one season lasts for 7 cycles. Okay. So it is like... It's a little bit like that one, like Pokemon Black and White, where the seasons last every few weeks, or every week. Okay. Alright, so that's good. Supply and demand. Let's see. Navigating the nuances of the market, demand will offer you even greater profits. Okay, we review the current state of the market by selecting the review supply and demand. Items will be in one of the following 4 states of popularity: very high, high, average, and low. What popular item is, the higher it will sell for. Popularity may change at the beginning of a new season, but it will remain constant throughout that season. Okay, good. So, if something is too, like, on one season it could be like low, and the next season it could be super high for the whole week. Okay. Items will be the one in the following 5 stages: supplement, non-existent, insufficient, sufficient, surplus, and overflowing. Less abundant of an item is, the higher it will sell for. Furthermore, the popularity of handicrafts may change each cycle according to both commercial trends in Limsa and the type amount of items you sell for from your end. Okay.
reports display total profits of the current season. Oh, cool. Mastering the intricacies of idleworks, production, and trade begins with a close examination of the materials available to you at this strategic implementation of the efficiency bonus. For those outkeepers who feel like they have a firm grasp on the basics, the following tips will help take your island industry and earnings to the next level. Popular items sell even better when scarce. When a handicraft has high or very high popularity, the inclination may be to produce large quantities of it. Its popularity increases selling price. However, simply selling lots of popular items will result in overflowing supplies for future cycles, which may ultimately undercut potential earnings. By waiting to sell a popular handicraft during cycles in which its supply is non-existent, you can optimize your profits while keeping the markets in balance. Okay, so you gotta find the right sweet spot, I guess. Like what to sell and such like that. Okay. Oh, this is cute. I like it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to this person. I see you built a workshop. Shame. I like how the place looked before. Anyways, I suppose you can have a team of mammoths craft stuff now. You have time to sell the items they craft. It should become a valuable source of seafarer calories. Calories which you can then give to myself and other like-minded models so we can keep doing what we do best. Oh, and before I forget it, don't expect any buildings to be constructed as quickly as one going forward. The team worked extra hard since there were no functioning facilities to speak of. But now that there are, there's hardly any rush. Vision realized. Oh yeah, rank 4. The hideaway. Customization. The general appearance of your hideaway will automatically change each time you renovate the cozy cabin. Okay. Hideaway customization doesn't require any time to complete and will be reflected immediately. Renovating. Renovation is successful via each upgrade facility logboard. Increase your sanctuary rank will allow you to renovate your facilities to higher levels. Okay, cool. By accessing the logboard, your desired structure, you may confirm what materials are required and how long renovation will last. Oh, nifty. Okay. How this one lush land has the last begun to look like proper civilization. Away with the trees and bugs and sunlight and the sights, I say. Let there be bricks and buildings and subjects to be exploited. Ahem. I think it's about time I retired to the cabin. Now you may capture wild animals, sow seeds, and remove what vegetation abides on this isle to build wondrous mammoth-made and efficiencies in its stead. Since I trust each one of those Pathfinder units just about as far as I can throw them, I'll tell you this myself just in case. Should you wish to begin production of craft work, speak with the tactical taskmaster. If you have any further questions or experience any troubles, I encourage you to review the Isle Keeps Index. I made it for precisely such occasions after all. Congratulations, you have unlocked all the key features available in the Island Sanctuary. Now you are free to cultivate the land as you see fit, and create the island paradise of your dreams. Okay, cool. So now I got literally everything done, like the main part of it. Now all I need to do is just try to see if we can... We need a lot of stuff to get the next cabin. Okay, so we need palm leaves, copper ore, limestone, vines, and palm logs. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, I also want to do this really quick. Let's see, so... Cabbage. We'll do 2 cabbage. And water them. Okay, so it seems to be full. Hmm. Ah, just walking away, okay. Alright. So you have to come once per day at least to take care of them, I think. I have enough for that minion if I want it. I think I'll do that really quick. Let's see. At least I believe that's the one I need. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Yeah, we have enough for that fuzzball.
You can get tall tails and ponytails. Boy. You can also earn those. I think I'll get the minion for now. Go. Okay, Isle Inlet, Hideaway Central. Let's see. We have what should we have over here? Okay, so it tells you if it's with that little, there's like a little notch here. It tells you that you haven't released to this certain area. There it is. That's the door. You can pet them. Oh, that's cool. Psst. So it does have it in your listing, so you don't lose the minion per se. You just have it. So you still have it in your guide. You just when you go, oh, you can recall all minions at well. Oh, that's nice. So yeah, you can tell in this what ones you have put in there, where they're at, I guess. Minions roaming the aisle 1. You can have up to 40 minions roaming the aisle at once. You have the otter here. And let's see, what else do we want? I think the pasture section, let's see. I want to have there. So out inlay is where you first start out in hideaway. Then the cropland section, that's where cushion crops are. Your pasture section. Actually, you know what? Let's put them in. We'll put them in the cropland instead. There we go. Let me see what I want over there at the one place. How about, get the buffalo over there. Not in the cropland. Pasture. That's where I want it. Okay. With the inlay, let's have this guy. That dude. Let's see. Any other ones I want to have around there? Maybe have, let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so where do they hop up in this area? Ultras is over here. Gwee. Surf's up. Oh, that's perfect. Haha over here. That is cool. I should put sit up here because the workshop and all that. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's put sit up here. As well. He would be one that would love to be in this area. There he is. He's right next to it too. Perfect. Perfect. Just perfect. Love it already. Nah. Roar. That's perfect. Have Enkidu over here. Watching over our crops. Who better to watch our crops than the wonderful chicken? Who better? Alright. This is fun. I already love it. Oh, you get automatically taken off. Let's see, can you actually... Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, here we go. That's nice and calming. Perfect. Alright. I think for now I kind of want to just relax for a bit and whatnot. Maybe get off of here. I had lots of fun though. Or maybe I can, Oh, there's my little squishy guy. Like watching Ultros just wander around. I don't think if you have them in there, you won't have access to them, right? Let's see. We'll test this theory. There's a giant frog here. They seem to all be here. The chicken. Ultros. Yeah. You do have access to them, so you can just have them wandering around your island if you want. Ah, okay. Interesting. Hmm. So let me see. There might be like something that I'm needing to get. I'm gonna go find out. Actually, let's go to our old Charlian. We'll do that. Might be easier. I want to see if I can get my stuff up. Let's see, dude. What does it look like? Looks so basic. It gives you +6 physical damage though. And it gives you a lot of stuff. Hmm. I mean, I could pay for it, I just don't really know if that's really worth it. Oof. I might have to run that dungeon is what I might have to do. And just keep running it until I get stuff. Because there is some things you can get from it. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we need to go run some things. I think I'll do that really quick. It'll be my last thing I will do. See if I can't run a few things and try getting it's only 5 minute wait. So I need some gear. Biggie big. So it might be wise to actually go farm gear. Because, I mean, the gear in that last dungeon looked like it could, but I didn't have, they didn't drop anything hardly for Dragoon. So, I'll see if I can't get one. At least, to see if I can up my thing. Please, hopefully, it'll drop. If I don't get any party within the 5 minute thing or so, I might call it because I'm just not in the mood to do it alone at this point. But yeah, I'm gonna probably get off with because I'm a little tired. I mean, it is 2 in the morning, so I'm kind of tired from it. No, I did do one. I'll do the rest of them off stream, I think, because I don't think I need to really... I'll just run Bowl of Embers a couple times and get it over with. Oh man. If I can get those 3, I would be golden. And then I would have 3 lines, and I would have this, the platinum card, and the gold certificate. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Or I get 3 silver certificates. Man, that would be so luck. There we go. We got it. Plus it'll help me learn the dungeon. It's good to learn it. I mean, it's the first day. So, knowing that, there's a lot of people that won't know it.
Lol. Ba, 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 ba.
I got it. So I got one. Okay. It's a ring. That's good. Got something. Gosh. I got two things now. Yay! Pass. Pass. Because none of those ones are even close. Remotely close to leveling that high. Good roll. Yeah, agreed. This fight. If I can remember it all. I know. I'm waiting for a person to view cutscene. It's fine. It's a fun cutscene to watch. Oh! Nice!
Your ether is mine! Breathe deep before death.
God damn it. I forgot about that part. This is only my second time running it, so. Okay, I gotta note where these things are. God damn it. I was trying to run all the way. Oops. I know. This part isn't easy. This boss is not easy. Put it that way. Whew.
Protect me, my minion. I give you a taste of true despair. Stubborn mortal.
This way, this way. Oh, damn it, I missed it. I was hoping to hit that. I was trying to get there. I didn't realize that was the only one that was going to be left. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. Oof. Oh no. Please don't kill me off. Ah! Damn it. Trying. Oh no. That's not good. Yeah, I figured we'd be all dead. Oh, we got close. We got close to that one. We got very close. We got at least halfway. Like I said, this is not an easy fight for us. I know I've died a few times the first time around, so. I don't think we ever wiped though. No, yeah, wait, did we? Yeah, I think we did once. Okay. I think it close to the end, we'll use our limit break. I'll wait up here. Whee!
Your Aether is mine! Breathe deep of your death. You must die! Protect me, my minions!
Like, get out of the way. Woo! Run!
I give you a taste of true despair!
Oh, that healing's so nice. This healer's awesome.
Stubborn mortal! Feel your love.
There we go. Ha! run this way, run this way. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I know I would love to give it to them, but you know what? Ooh, need? Oh. Let's see, let's get rid of this. Yes. Need. And yes. I need to clean up my inventory a little bit. Okay. Let's see. I need. What one is it? Wait. Choker. Oh, that's the archer choker. Okay. Get rid of that. And we could probably get rid of. Oh, let's see. So it gave me all the ones I needed. What am I at? 5. Oh, just amount. The right amount for it. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, now I need just to clean out this inventory. Because look at how horrible it is. It's just like so much shit in here. Needs to go. Think I need to go to Gridania and throw a bunch of stuff in there. Oh man, that was fun though. Let's see. Teleport. Gridania. The reason I gave it to the tank was because he was new. And I like to give people that are new to it something. So I gave him that since he was new. Let's see. Usually I give it to, if no one's new to it, I'll actually give it to the healer. Unless I'm the healer, of course, but on this character I can't be. Oh, that's cute! Oh, that's neat. What was the ones we had? That was Rabble Keepers, Chokers, Slain, okay. It's around 70. We don't need it. It's only for, is it? Well, actually I do, because I don't have, if I want to do Samurai, I guess I would need it. But is there anything better? Let me see. Don't we have anything better on that level? You really need to get rid of that. Get rid of both of these because they're like, ew. Let's see. Could probably get that. Oh no, actually that's already used. No volunteers choker offending. I think we already used that. I think our level on 77, yeah. So it's not used. We can always get another one or use like better ones for that. So what's that one called? Royal Volunteers Choker Offending. It's level 70. Get rid of it. We don't need it. What does this look like? Probably get rid of stuff. I'm thinking of doing a gladiator paladin eventually, so that's why I'm keeping some of the shields and such. Oh, that looks cool. You know what? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Say grabbers. I can't see. Know what? I don't need it. Oof. Get rid of that. I don't need it. Yeah. Get rid of that. I think we already have one of these. I had two of them, I know that. Get rid of it. necklace. Kinda like that necklace, I might keep it. I need to level up some other classes so I can get rid of some of these low ones out of this area. Let's see. Yeah, the silver choker at 29. Ooh, that's a cool choker. I might throw that in the thing for that. Let's see. Alright. Let me see, wait. Do we have any space in other ones? Let's see. Sort. Yeah, we got that. Sort. Sort. Okay. I can't desynth it. Don't have it that high of a level yet. Okay. So I just sell that. Alright. Right. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about my group. I send them on missions and I'll forget. Oh, they're all level 17 now. Yay! Get them out of here. Give him a training course while he's waiting around. Get him caught up on stuff. Alright. I don't know if I want to try. It's really late. I don't know if I want to try the next part of it. I might do it tomorrow or later today. It's quite late. I'm tired. We do have, I believe we do have enough for it. Yep. We just barely hit it with getting the extra 2 items. Just barely. Okay, I'm gonna go make a retainer sell shit. of those. Damn it. We could just get the ice weapon and then give it to that thing. Could do that. Didn't think about that until now. I don't think Dark Knight had one for that. Okay, so it's not needed. Alright, cool. Perfect. What does it look like? Looks like coral, actually. Interesting. You can get it better if you get it made. So I can easily get rid of that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of it. But yeah, if it wasn't for the fact it was so late, I might have tried for it. But since we had to do an extra run of it, of that dungeon, to get the items, it wasn't that hard actually, because I was almost there for getting it, so. Nice. Wait. What was on the first page? True Blood Bias. There's level 70 Dragoon. Antiquated True Blood Bias. I see that. Oh yeah, I really wanted to keep that. Yeah. $70. Get rid of that cane. Wow, what the heck? What is the heck? What? Oh, I see. That's kind of cool, actually. Blade of Sephiroth. I got the shield of Sephiroth. It just looks so wicked. That's kind of what I want to be. Oh, that looks so cool. So I want to be a paladin at some point. I have too much going on at the moment to try. Like, I have to level up at least something to 90 before doing another one, because there's just so many things I have, and I feel like if I get rid of a lot of it, it's gonna ruin some of the classes, so I have to go through and carefully pick and choose which ones I need and which ones I don't. Cause I accidentally got rid of my healer weapon, so I couldn't do anything. So I have to sit here and why can't I use that one for expert delivery? Because that one is a Dragoon item. You know what? No, I can't. Why? Why me? I'm trying to sell it and oof. That one won't show up. I would think that the other one would. I don't see it anywhere. Why is that one not showing up and the rest of them are? This is a level 70. I went up to 70 and it's not there. Let's see. Let me see. So the closest one to 80 is Gunbreaker. I'm just gonna sell those. For some reason it won't let me do anything. That's untrue. Market prohibited, but I can make... You can sell it to anybody. They'll buy it. Wait, no, I guess not. I guess that you can. I can always make another. Why don't I just sell the Marauder Axe? I'll make another one later. It'll be fine with me. And then I'll just toss away the other thing. Alright. Because I can always make another. I'm learning blacksmithing, so I can always make another one of those. It's fine. Yeah, she leveled. Woo. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Alright. Let's see if I have enough level. Just throw that in there. Well, I think I'm gonna head out. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So I hope everyone enjoyed this long stream. Trying to get everything done. 7 hours, yeah. I'm ready to sleep. So hope everyone enjoyed, and it's time to wave goodbye to everyone. And get some rest. I'll probably be back tomorrow at some point. So I hope everyone has a good day, night, wherever you are, and stay radical, my dudes.